Good morning, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful Saturday night and you slept well. If you slept, we are back with that is weird Winamp. This is a song that was playing this morning, but I skipped a couple. So, good morning, Kit Kat. Welcome in. We're back with some collectorating. Um, Shops changed a little bit. I painted it. You get the little roller here. It costs money, but it doesn't tell you what it costs. So I've got this floor, just like these darker walls. And in here, I've been moving stuff around. I need to get another shelf to put here. Um, and a shelf to put in here. And then in this corner, we're going to put these things, like the boxed cars, are going to go in the corner. And then, yeah, I'm making it so, like, yeah, we've got, instead of having the two sides, we're just going to do one, two, the singles, the 5 packs, 4 packs, 8 packs, whatever they are. Yeah, so I need to get another shelf and put it here, move all this stuff onto that shelf, and then I can put um the new cars onto there because I don't have the new cars yet. I still need to buy them. I've reduced down to just these 6 tables. They're always full anyway, and then we've just selling those. I suppose. Oh, and over here we got the expensive table. These are all duplicates of what I have. So I did get some sleep. If we go in here, you'll see that I've been collecting. I'm trying to keep it so I have one of everything. And the only way I put anything on display to sell it is I need to have more than one of them. So in the basic and the fasters and the pros, I'm getting to have quite the collection of the fancy ones. I don't have anything on display because I need them in my inventory to be able to see if I have them or not in the when I go into the hunt house. I don't have any ultra yet because I haven't bought the ultra thing. And then my souvenir, I've only got I've not. I'm about halfway through the souvenirs. I was looking through here to see if there's anything worth really spending $25 each on. Because believe it or not, from that I got this one. I picked up this from the vending machine. I just came over and decided I was emptying it out one day. Yeah, I've got that one, and then I think the one that's back there I've also got. So there's nothing really unique and special to try to get out of there today. But we're gonna go ahead and I've paid my bills prior, so we're just gonna open up. And now we wait. While we wait. Oh, and I've got these against the wall here for those things, so little gambling problem. Kind of, sort of. It's $25 a pop, and because I'm trying to finish the collections, sometimes you get like you don't get big dollar ones, but like I can see in here that everything that's in here is stuff I already have, so I'm not getting a whole lot of new from it. Dittos, you're fine. You're not going outside. It's too wet. It rained all day yesterday. See, there's already stuff coming off of here, being sold off of here. Lots of stream elements. Kit Kat's in buying boxed cars. There is the black market guy. He's here. I haven't been able to interact with him yet, so we're gonna go on a small shopping spree and get one of those, 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 one of those. Yeah, this is $20,000 to purchase. We got lots of those. We got lots of those. Get two of those. One of those. House hunt. Hope. Ooh, that opens already. Son of a. And they're the new bettable, like the racetracks you can bet on. You have to buy the race, like the betting one. So I'm probably going to buy one of those. Buy one of those so I can bet on it. And then I wanted. Where's the storage shelf? I needed two of those. And in we go into the hunt house. And I've already got that one. And I've already got that one. And I've already got that guy. Got that guy. If it doesn't say new, then I don't need it. They now have some like collision physics when you throw them. They get caught on stuff. Ooh. Oh, I have that guy. I have that one. I have that one. Just checking to see if there's any that I don't have yet. You getting lots of rain too, you said? It's being soggy. Gotta get catched up on the stores closed this weekend for refurb. I got that one. Oh, I think I missed a minivan that I needed. And then we need to open the box. I'm gonna put that put that one there. Open this box. Out of the way. There we go. And these I'll put out after hours to change out these two, and then we'll sell the old ones. Because then we can bet on the races. Got to catch up. The store's been closed for weeks. Oh, my store. Yeah, I do that. I was all like, Put that on there. I had to pick these back up and open them. And open and then place. Because we're just going to be opening a bunch of cars today. Because I want to collect my cars. I want to collect the cars. Collecting the cars. And doing it this way, so there's... I might need to change it a little bit. A tiny bit. The new... Man, look at how packed it is in here. Do I have everything over here now? No, I do not. I don't have these two. It's exciting to be back. Well, that's good. Pack it. Sell it. Yes. I think we have the jumpy jump track. Yep, jumpy jump track. So we check those out tomorrow during the day. Whoa, this is like empty now. How's this doing? This is empty. So I sold a $1,200 car today. So I'm at $55,000 now. Okay, we'll just, because they're going to need a bit of time, so we'll open a bunch of packs. I want to organize it just enough in here so that, so I want to bring these over a little bit more. I don't know how far over this can be before it. Can you still get through there? Oh, okay, you can still get through there. So if I have it like that, it's a pain to get down here. Let me fix this for a second. Get rid of that. You app beep. Oh, they put all those out. I'll need to go around the store and make sure all the pricing is good. I have no idea. I just decided I'd set it up like this, but then I figured, you know, having just for each of these things probably just as good to keep track of what I have and what I don't have, and then it's easier to, instead of trying to count two sides, I just look on the one side and be like, okay, so this one. I can just do at a quick glance see, okay, so these I have lots on hand for all of these. These I need to get more of, obviously, because I don't have a full case of these now. So I need like at least two of those. And these are all good. I've got at least three cases of each of those. That won't fill the shelf if everything sells out, but that. So we don't currently have a home to put these ones out yet, but I don't have a super lot of them. So I'm just kind of stockpiling them at the moment. Dittos, you're not going outside because I said so. No, you're not. Oh, and I changed these so they just take up one side mostly. What are these? Well, that's the cards. So let's open up. We'll open up one of each of these. We'll go out. We'll check all the prices on everything. Make sure the store is stocked up. Make sure that there's nothing else I need to order. Because then we'll have nothing on that expensive shelf. I think I got one or two other cards I can put on there. The purple series usually has expensive cards in it, so that's where I fill that from now. Ooh, we got a. That one's new. Sit in the window. You're fine. You're fine. Why can't you just lie down and be good? Super unhappy kitten cat. You super unhappy kitten? Come here then. Come here. Come here. Because I can do this one-handed, so. Well, not really, because I need two hands for the kitten. I looked at a camera yesterday while I was in the city, because online it said they were on sale, but I couldn't see if they were stock at the store. When I got there, they were not on sale. So I'm just going to order it from Amazon later. Or wait till it goes on sale. And yeah, a direct replacement for what I had is $100. And if I could have picked up the better one for $140, that makes sense. Just get the replacement for $140. Get the better one for a few dollars more. Ooh. Ow. Oh, everything I bought. I got 3 different Hot Wheels. I picked up some Lego. I got the Architect London thing. They had London and New York and Paris, and I'm like, of these 3, I want London. What else did I pick up? I got a couple books. Kitten just donated biddies. Did that send something out here? It did. What did they? Oh, I think it must go with whatever I had last opened. I don't know where they put it though. Where did they go with that? Dittos. Well, there it is. 100%. It is whatever. Oh, go. He's getting individual packs. No red trucks in there for you though. We'll just recycle it because they don't persist over. Morning, Carrie. Welcome in. I was just trying to think of all the stuff that I bought yesterday while I was in the city. The other Lego I bought were like the mystery pack things. I got the little Aston Martin Formula One car, and then I got a couple of minifigures. I got a Spider-Man one and I don't know, where did I put them? I lost my Lego. I don't know where I put them. Oh, and a D&D figure. What else? I got a couple books. I got the complete Spawn collection. Oh, I put them over there. I got manga. the Spawn, what is it called? This complete collection Spawn. It was one book. I got another manga called Yakuza Family because it was book one, and that's all that the one store had. So I was like, well, I'll check it out, see if I like it. Um, I bought some other stuff. I bought my mom a mug. I bought like a little throw rug thing that's super soft, and the animals have decided that that is what they would like to lie down on the couch. So okay, store is fully stocked. Let's put out the expensive masters. One of those out. We got two of these to put out. Go up here and then oop, put one of those. One of those. Two of these. Okay, now we'll go over here. We got to throw some into this thing. I'm only putting out if I have duplicates of. And then we'll go to basic because I'm sure I've got some duplicate basics that I can put up here. Yep, one in there. So it's not as colorful because I can't just get rid of whatever. But as long as I've got duplicates, I will put them up for display and for sales. Coffee order for Carrie. I picked up a few more games too. I looked at more um I guess they're like D&D books, but let's get some color in here. We'll go to champions. What have I got? Oh, I can put one of those out over there. One of those there. Like that. This is kind of the boring part. The placing of the cars and such. Okay. And elites. Have I got any multiple elites? I do. I got some multiple elites of these. They aren't big doll hairs, but collection selections. Got it exactly. Got a stock. I am trying to do a bit of a collectathon of everything. I'd like to get everything. So, more champions have I got? One of those out. One of them. Master. We're waiting to get the next level thing, like the next card collection, because I got to get a shelf to put them on put them out on the shelf and whatnot. So I've got so many of those ones, and then one more. If that fills this shelf, I think if I go back to champion, Yeah, I got a second one of them, so I can put out. I thought I had a second one of another one. Maybe it's just one. Okay. Now we'll just walk through here and we'll make sure everything is market price minus 10 plus 10 approved. Market price minus 10 plus 10 approved. Market minus plus. I found that doing this is like best profit, but we're still under market price. This game is stupidly addicting. It is. Thanks for the follow. I played a lot before the 1.0 update, so now I'm just kind of getting back into it. I haven't had the black market guy show up. Nothing pops up and he just doesn't seem to move from the one spot. So I was meaning to check to see if there's something special I had to do. So I have nothing for those Jeebus. I'm gonna have to pack some cars. I think these are all still good. They used to fluctuate like every single game day, but they don't seem to do that as much anymore. He's just the black market guy. Like you're like I don't know why they call him black market because it's like gambling. You have to like guess what the market price is on a thing, and then I don't know if you win the car or what. So, because I haven't had a chance to actually interact with him. Like so far in mine, he's just here. Like he doesn't. So apparently he sets up in here, but I haven't seen him here yet. There yet. Oh, this was. Oh, it's still the same day. We're just gonna rip through opening a bunch of boxes quick because I need to then make some packs to get some more put out. Ugh. Some of the basics. It's always a higher low game if you're more than if you're more than you get right, the more you get off the price of the car. Oh, okay. A dodgy guy with a shopping trolley. Yeah, he's the guy that's kind of stuck in the corner in my world. I haven't seen him out. Well, I was playing a little bit, kind of getting things set up before stream the other night, and he was pointed the opposite direction in that little cubby hole thing there. So open one each of these, and then we'll start next day. We need all these anyway to fill boxes to put. Oh, we got another one. Yeah, that's what I had assumed, but he's in that little corner just down at the end of the buildings. So at least in my world, I don't know if it's just maybe you have to be a certain level for him to show up, or you need to have all the cars unlocked. Because I still need to purchase the last which I think we'll end up doing tomorrow. I'll probably put through, I'll check what stock is like on everything, and then maybe we'll put an order in here. Actually, after this, we're going to do a checkout on stock. Oh, you just have to sit outside and wait. That sucks. Okay, what do we need? Okay, let's put together an order. I need the green launchers, these ones. 2 of those. Other products. 3 of those. One of those, one of those, one of those. No, I don't need the yellow one. Okay, cart. Remove that one. So the green one, I need 3. And then every other launcher, I need just 1. And so 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, well, apparently they can put stuff on this shelf. Oh, there's stuff on the back side of the shelf? Oh no. Let's glitch it out for a second. What the heck is going on with this stuff? Of all the things to get kind of just randomly messed up, why is this stuff ending up on the back of this shelf? Like, none of this makes any sense. Like, there was space for all of it to go. 2 of these. Why would they have put... Good help is hard to find. I don't know what they did. That was weird. Okay, well, these will just go... Put that there. So I've got more than enough of those. Oop, give me that back. It's extra weird that they got put on the back of that shelf when this shelf had like full back that it could have been put on as well. I like to try to keep things organized. There go. But yeah, it was a good day in the city yesterday. Spent the day just hanging out with friends and shopping. Ooh, move that, remove that, remove that. Because then we'll put on the back side will be more of these, and then this shelf will put the new thing on, and then whatever else we come up with. The new race mechanic is the betting on tables. So there's a different table you have to purchase to bet on the tables. So that's why I bought a couple tables. So anything else I should really have extra of? Maybe other products, maybe just one case of those. How am I doing on cars? Um, we need a case of those, a case of those. So we've got at least two of everything. So I need a kit. No, I got that's good. And then for the big packs, just one each of these. I think that's all we're going to need. Spend another $7,500. Will I bring that stuff in? We open more boxes. Yeah, I bought the new tracks so that at the end of the day I could replace them. And then we'll try betting on a race tomorrow. Like during the next business day. I didn't want to make them get up and whatnot. We lost by 11 points. I can say that our team is a bunch of pansy. You sound so happy. Oh, I should check, make sure that those are. I think I have all of them like just 10% over market price for. I'd have to check. But I have them all just set to market price per hour. Was it at least an entertaining game to watch? Or 37.50 approved. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going like 250 cheaper. Oop. R. So make this just 35. So I lose a tiny bit of money per hour on them. Yeah, I think that's what I did was 250 less on everything. Okay. Next day. Well, they were still bringing stuff in. Oop. Good to know they just still bring stuff in even if you're not. I think I have that one. I think I have that one. I could see the black market guy because it's this guy right here. It might be locked behind not having all of the cars unlocked because I can see it requiring the whole pool of cars to select from. I don't see anything else in there that's really except that one back there maybe. No, that's that thing. Never mind. Nothing in there that makes me go, I need to just get them all. More than one packet. First quarter before the lightning rolled in. Game was delayed for 3 hours. Oof. We'll get these packed up and put here. That's why I wanted that right there, so I can just quickly just. Probably not, though. He should show up anyway. Weird. Okay. I can do another uncommon pack. Okay, and I'm down to just 5. Oh, go here. So I get everything off this one. I could put the uncommons out on here. So that box, that can go there. Yeah, this is, I like being able to just quickly see, okay, there's the unfull box and the full boxes, so I can quickly see, okay, we need, whatever. This is where the new thing will go. For me, he's just big chilling over here. Like, and I can't get, there's like an invisible wall right here that I can't get any closer to him. So, but again, this is says supercar on it, and I've seen from what I've seen from screenshots and whatnot, this is where he should be, or not. That's who he is, but he shows up here. So let's open up. I think I had some master cars, some big money master cars, didn't I? Yeah, one of them. And while we wait, we'll open a box. So, after today, we probably be close to level 41. Ooh, we can put that one out on for sale. Open a box of these. And there's more of those tracks there. Why? Okay, well, hopefully we sell some of those today so we can put those out, or at least sell enough where we can put them where they're supposed to be. We can rip through these. Or the hunt house opens. We can go to the hunt house and see what we see. We bought one of those. We can go to the basic. Put that one there. Oop. Got that guy. Yeah, you can see up in the corner there's 57 cards in here that I don't actually own. I just have to be smart enough to spot them and pick them out. And there's a good possibility. Oop, that's a new one. That one. That it'll be cards that are from other series that I don't own. But I can't get the souvenir and the other ones from regular packs and whatnot. Like, nope, not that one. This one I know I don't have, so I'll just take that one because I haven't seen it in a while. I have that guy. Sometimes I have collision physics. Sometimes I do not have collision physics. It's a mixed bag as to whether or not it's going to have collision physics when you throw it. That guy. Throw that one. And out of time. Like if I go over here, he's still just chilling there. So all those are sold. No one's using the betting table. No one's racing the guy at a betting table. So we'll just open more of these because we're gonna need more. Oh, we didn't have that wagon one. It's probably ones I've had, but I've sold because I just wasn't paying attention to keeping the ones I needed. Not good. New looks like he might be glitched. And I'm fine with that too. Like, it wasn't one of those things where it was like a huge thing that made a huge impact on the gameplay. It's just a new feature. And sometimes new features just bug out. There's a glitch in the Matrix. Always a glitch in the Matrix. We need to go fill up all the shelves. Ugh. Ah, sweet, that box can go out here. Let's go put this box out right now. we're just going to put, oh yeah, it wasn't basics. Nope, not extra, master. I should be on this side, make sure they come up at full price. For whatever reason, these are glitched out where when you put one in that you haven't put up before, it'll be like kind of glitched out and it'll be at like $6 or something instead of the 264 that it should be. I think the next thing is 96. We've got a bunch of these monster trucks, so let's get them put out. And then that guy, and then that guy, and then I've got so many of these ones. For something marked as uncommon, they are pretty dang common. Never told me the video went up yesterday, and of course my silly brain forgot it was due. You don't get YouTube's on. Oh, because you're not signed in because your tablet. Yes, right. I posted it to the Discord. Okay, let's champion. Put you out there, and then you can go there, and then one of you out, one of you out. We got 4 of you, so we'll put there and there and there. One of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. What have I got? Fasters. Policio cars. A policio car. And whether or not this is like the most optimal way to do it, came straight to stream, I'll have to watch later. Fair enough. I do hope it's enjoyable. It's what I hope to do with all the YouTube videos, is that they're enjoyable to watch. So what do we got? Pros, cons. The pro side, they're cons. Oh yeah, I picked up Burnout Paradise. And then I picked up Moonglow Bay because it was on sale of like 90% off on Steam. I don't know why some cars have like the wrong colored wing. Put one of you there. There, that's that done. We'll need to do, those are empty, so they don't seem to have touched the racetracks yet, so that's a 1. So we'll go open more cases. We'll go this way. I don't have them in order, so we're up to 66,000. We'll open more of these. We'll get some more of the other boxes boxed up. And then we'll need to do an inspection, see what we need to purchase to keep our stock full back here. 2 fun streams, then a video to watch. or staying awake. After stream, I gotta get dressed to go outside and possibly go work on the Yukon, but I have a strange feeling it's very wet out. It's all the rain we had, it's very wet out there, so we'll see if I get out there or not. Ooh, new one. I think for tomorrow in the game, we'll buy the thing because we're up to $66,000 now. It'll drastically bump up what I don't have, and I got to figure out where I'm putting stuff, but we're going to run over here. We're going to go to this because this is all empty. I'm just going to use one of these shelves to put the new car series on. Actually, I'll probably do it a split 50-50. So this will be like the basic. This will be the second step, and then I'll put 4 of the box, big box, and then yeah, that's what I'll do. Very wet. Yeah, it literally rained all day yesterday while I was in the city. I got soaked so many times. I'm very glad I had a. I'm a horrible grump because you're glad the summer's over. I hate that the summer's over because that means winter's coming, and winter's gonna be snow and cold and terrible. At least this year I've got a decent vehicle for winter, so. There we go. We'll get this one unpacked. We'll check the shelves, see what we need to order. Trying to make sure I've got a decent amount of cash because it's 20 grand to buy the car, to buy the license for the car, and then I have to buy the stock of the cars. So that's kind of the issue. This year, no, I don't have to put those on my card. Not this year anyway. Okay, so we sold a bunch of those. We're gonna need those. Okay, so for cars, we need one of those, one of those, one of those. We're good on those. We need one of those. Why does it say I've got 16 of those? I do not have 16 of those. Move that. So one each of the tracks. From the purple up. One. I get 1 box of blue launchers because they're not super expensive. Which one of these was I short on? Those. I'll get 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. That's the purple ones. Okay. Other products. 2 of those. That's probably a good plan. Getting more tea, coffee, whichever. Okay, wholesaler, do this. 5 grand on that. Well, they bring those in. We're gonna open more boxes because then we're gonna need to. We need lots of excess stock to package up so that I can put them on the shelf. We'll have a few more expensive cars to put onto the big dollar table. I know those are paintable cars and I should really paint them, but I don't know. We can put that one out for sale. Let's go put some of these out here for sale. Them. Basic, was it? Could have sworn I got, yeah, that one there. Finally sit down to eat your breakfast. Breakfast is the best, the most important meal of the day. I think that's what it is. Important meal. One of you out there. I could have sworn I had another expensive one to put out. Maybe not. Open more boxes. Then we get boxes boxed up. So for them to put out there, and then it'll be time for the next day. Ooh, I didn't have that weight sedan. We're slowly getting more and more of the collection. This is one of those games that's like, the gameplay loop is fairly simple, but yeah, it is a whole lot of fun and it is addicting as hell to flip cars and complete collection, and yeah. And I used to just put all the expensive stuff just got sold, but now it's like, no, I should try to finish complete collections and whatnot. And also, I've opened 1,000 of the champion boxes already, so I need to open 1,000 of everything else. For a while, all I was buying was the champion boxes because they had the most. They had the most expensive cars usually for the longest time to put out individually on the shelf. So Put you there. And then we got to go to champion. And then we got 2 of you now. So we can put you out. Pack those. And then common, I can pack many commons. Now I'll just pack and throw them on the shelf, and they'll come in and they'll pick them up and they'll put them on the shelf for me. Okay, that's all it's going to go out. She's going to take that out there and bring it back and be like, oh, I can't put these out. There's no place. Let's make sure they haven't like magically shoved anything behind again. Okay, so those are good. Okay. New day. More biddies. Why are you throwing the biddies? Mine. Don't let touch. Before we open the store, I gotta open these. What's 8 times 8? Okay, pay my bills. Does he love the pretty box? Oh, before we do that, let's check this out. See if I can see anything. There's a $100 car back there. Right there. Oop. Well, thank you, Carrie, for the bits. You guys know you don't have to do that, right? That Miata might be worth some money. I think I've got one of those. Police car's worth a bit. You know what? We'll just empty this machine today. Why not? Police car's worth 19 bucks. I do appreciate when you guys give, like, donate bits and whatnot. Y'all be like, I have no idea if there's a thing. You say that every time, we still do it. I know. I'm just letting you guys know that you don't have to do it. I appreciate it when you do, but you don't gotta do it. Oh, it was not a Miata. It was a dang Impala. Oof, tuz. I think to get a box, there might be a minimum biddy thing. It's not what I said. I think it's just set by the game. Oh, I got a new one that I didn't have yet. Nifty. I'm just gonna empty the machine. If it's down this low, may as well just empty it now. We did get a $100 car out of it that we'll sell, and we got at least one new car. And if I actually 8 times 8, 64. Okay. No, I was trying to figure out which was the better way to do it for buying boxes for opening. Because a full double box is 40. So like I was trying to figure out which is a better way for opening. Like this box, like these are boxes of 40, these are boxes of 64. So there's an extra 24 per box in these for when you're opening. So these are the better way to go for opening boxes. I could do another box of these, get those done. It was just my brain wasn't braining, so we got that $100 champion we'll put out here. Then we'll go into the back. Open more. Orange truck. What's what table? The one in the background? That's the painting table. There's such a disconnect between when you mentioned a table and when what I'm doing now. So I don't know. This table is just the painting table. And this table is the boxing table. And this is just my expensive table. Kit Kat gets a thing. And I didn't see them bring anything in, so there might be a minimum order for... Okay, so we need to go here and we gotta buy the expensive. So we're going to get... God, are these expensive? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God, that was expensive. These better be some damn good cars. Where are you going with that? Why are you putting it there, of all places? Put that down. Max load, why are you doing this? You've never seen me box up stuff before? I gotta move the whole thing because I can't get that. You're ruining me going to the hunt house. Look at what you did. We'll deal with getting those put out after. 69, nice. Now we're just looking to see if I see any cars that are new. We're gonna take a case of those cars and we're gonna open them up here right away too. Throw that. Dang it. Not seeing anything today that I need. Ooh, no, have that one. Ooh. Take that one because I haven't seen that one in a little while. Okay, so Hey, 330 is big money. Market price, oh, 311 minus plus 10. 30, yes, it's not terrible. These market price minus 10 plus, okay. New collection. We're just gonna rip through opening a bunch of these. Ooh. And then we'll open a bunch of those. Better be red trucks. I don't know. I don't know if there's trucks in that series. But everything we get from there is going to be new cars for the first little while. So. What did I get? Oh, I picked up like one car from the hunt house, if that's what you mean. I just bought that, and now I got two of them. Ironic. But if I hadn't bought it, Murphy's Law says would not have gotten it. Since I've already recorded for my next episode, I'll need to edit that tonight. Edit up the time lapses and get them added as well. Oh, you were buying them? Oh, I haven't actually opened any of them yet. I just got them bought and put them up. There, I have a case there. So we'll probably need to order some. Upside, we've got some expensive cars to put on the display here, so that'll be nice. I just got a red truck. I missed that I got a red truck. Based on values and pricing of the one down from it, the Master, I'm guessing that the stuff in the Ultra is going to be ridiculous prices. I figured we'd finish these off, and then we'll just rip through opening 4 of the Ultras. Okay, what are we getting? Oh, that's Mercedes CLK GTR. That's Lancia Stratos. That's a Bugatti. That's a Zonda. That's a Ferrari something something. They get so confusing. Next, another Bugatti. Another Porsche. CLK GTR. That's like a Fiesta rally car. Ooh, the Jag something something something. I forget what it was actually called, but it was a fairly big race car. RX-8, RX-8. Another rally car thing. Another RX-8. Another Lambo. Those are some really weird looking headlights. That's a Ferrari. That's a Koenigsegg. That's a Ferrari. That's a neat car. I think that's supposed to maybe be another one of those Jaguars. These are all like based off of IRL hypercars. I'm only flipping these ones slowly because I figured it'd be interesting. That's like a Ferrari F40. Oop. That's another rally car. That's that Ferrari thing. Bugatti. Ooh. Formula One car. Red Bull colors. Stratos. Koenigsegg. No, that's Koenigsegg. That's Zonda. Koenigsegg. RX-8. Rally car. Bugatti. Bugatti. Ooh, we got a purple one. That's a choice for colors, but looks good. And then I think it's green is the next step up. That's like a McLaren F1. That's a Ferrari something. No, that's like a Panos. Ooh, I like that one. So I got some while I was out on my travels. I got a purple S10. I got a purple Hakosuka GTR, the tuned version. That's definitely an Aston Martin. And then I picked up a Miata, an A Miata that was kind of modified. Koenigsegg Stratos RX-8. I think that's a Lambo is what it's supposed to be. Ooh, like an R8. RX-8, Stratos, Reventon, Audi of some sort. Pink rally car. I'm not certain what. Could be a Peugeot even. RX-8, Porsche, Zonda. Ooh, orange. I forget. Vantage. I think Vantage Concept is what it was. They never actually produced it. RX-8, Reventon in red. Lamborghini. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Ooh, a different Mercedes. Mercedes. We're definitely adding to our collection. That looks cool, yellow with the green. Ooh, it's like a Mustang. That's definitely Mustang. Newer-ish Mustang. Porsche. Koenigsegg. Zonda. Red Mustang. White Reventon. Red Stratos. CLK GTR. Jaguar, I forget what it was. XJ something race car. Ooh. That's a McLaren. And that's a Panos. A Ferrari something or other. Red goes faster, yellow or special. They are the rules. Yellow RX-8. Red Porsche. Black and yellow Mustang. Purple Reventon. Blue Zonda. RX-8. I forget what, I can't think, I don't know if it's a Ferrari, a Porsche, or if it's a Lotus. And then golf colors. Ooh, red CLK GTR and red Koenigsegg. Lime green Lancia Stratos. Old man almond Ferrari something. 599K or something. Oh, we gotta open like quite a few more. So if you have a red car with yellow, or a yellow car with red stripes, is it both fast and special? Ooh. I think that's CLK DTM is what it is. That's all basics. We'll have a decent selection of cars to put on the shelf. Not many to go on the big money shelf. Oh, those are all basics. Ooh. Yellow RX-8, white RX-8, purple Reventon, yellow Panos, red Panos. Ooh, that actually looks nice. So you got one of those to put out. That's, I think that's Ferrari. I can tell by the shape, but I can't remember what it's called. We'll take a look, see how we're doing for the collection right away. That's a GT40. I think that's CLK DTM. CLK GTR DTM. I believe the actual phrase super speedy fancy dancing when both red and yellow. That's it's good to know. That's a mouthful to know, but it's good to know. Okay, one more. Ooh, we got a couple purples in here. That one's new. That one's new. Got another one of those. And another one of those. Oh. So we got some big dollar cars we're going to put on the big money table. Last pack of these, and we gotta go see how we're doing on stock of everything. Okay, we gotta go check. Let's go get these expensive cars put out here. One of those there, one of those there. And then here, we're just gonna go straight to the Ultra. We got two of you. Yeah, see, it comes up at $8.75. Market price. And then the orange one, $5.83, market price. And then the green one, market price. Market price. Fair number of big dollar cars in there, but that's It's 106. We'll put that one there. 389 market price. Let's break up these. Oh, let's break up some of this orange a little bit. So much orange. If I got big dollar master, I do have some big dollar master ones I can put out. I like trying to have this little thing full of big dollar cars because they seem to sell good that way. But cannot get all of them. Anything in the elite that's big dollar? No. $124.35. Pro. We'll put the purple pro there. Nobody bought a single one of those. That's disheartening. We do have a lot of these to pack up. So we've only got, oh my, some must have sold. So okay, so we got to buy a few things here, it looks like. Oh, we're right out of those. So those have sold big time. Make sure they didn't put anything down the back side. I gotta grab this and move it out and remove that tag. So blue launcher, we need like we'll try that out tomorrow because I don't know. Okay, so we'll get 4 of those coming. 6 of those because I don't have a full shelf. So how many do I need on the shelf? At least 2 and a few. So yeah, 6 of those will fit there fine. Purple track, we need I'll get one of those. That launcher we need 2 of those. I'll just say one of every. What have I got in the thing? Other products. One of those. One of those. How are skill cards doing? It should be good for now. It's gonna be an expensive day. 1 1. Okay. 1 1. 1. 1, 2, 1. One of those. And then these, it's just one of everything. Two, 1, 2, $21,000. Let them bring all that stuff inside, and then put the rest of stock out. We can open more boxes. We'll bet on a race tomorrow, because I'm probably not going to have the extra cash to have all the cars tomorrow, like have boxes to open. Tried to play a game while listening, not awake enough to do that. That will happen sometimes. We're just gonna go through all these. Because it'd be nice to have stock. Super excited to see what happens. Me too. I don't know how it works. I think I just choose someone to bet on, and I just put some money, ice pack, to put on my eyes so they don't look so puffy. That does not sound like a fun time at all. This game is like almost perfect because they've got like the, ooh, I didn't have that one for a while. There's like inventory management, there's pricing management, there's all that kind of stuff that you need to do in this game that's super fun. And the collection of things as well. I should probably let everybody know that, you know, there'll be 3 weekends of this. There'll be this weekend, next weekend, and then the 28th. And then come October, Sundays will become Minecraft, and then I'll be doing Fallout for Hope. I'll be doing a run through on Fallout 4. I'll be putting some polls up in the Discord for everyone to vote on. So, just like, you know, should I play as a male character, female character, playstyle, stealthy, not stealthy. Stuff like that. And I'll decide what Friday night. It'll be one of the random Friday nights that I know I don't have to work the Saturday, so I won't be able to schedule that too far out. We're going to go through the tabletop RPG book. Voting for how I'm going to play Fallout 4. Like if I'm going to play as a male or female character, if I'm going to play stealthy or ranged or melee. So because decisions in the game I'll be making on the fly, but a lot of the pre-planning decisions for once I'm out of the vault. Yeah, that'll start in October. So may as well just open this box. Lots of basics, which is good because I do sell a lot of the basic packs. So, but I'll set up the first voting thing today after stream. Um, first couple, because once I have the decision on the character, I'll make the character, and I might just play through the tutorial section, and then we'll just start after that, because the tutorial section is kind of boring and slow and whatnot. So, but 6 games of Fallout now. Well, there's 1, 2, Tactics, 3, New Vegas, um, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and Fallout Shelter. There's also Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, but that was an Xbox and PlayStation 2 exclusive. Never came to PC. It has been emulated, and people talk about how terrible it is. I've played it. It's not great. So, ugh. Upside, we have a few big dollar cards we can put on the shelf on the table after, so that's a good thing. Only ever played one. Fallout Shelter, you should be able to run without a problem. That's like a mobile game. You manage a little vault. I used to play it a lot. I had it on my phone, and then I had it on then I have it on PC as well. Um, I remember that when Fallout Shelter is coming out, Captain Sparkles was making a mobile game, and it was like Fortress Fallout or something. And he got a cease and desist from Bethesda for using Fallout in the name. So he had to change the name of his game, and that's how everybody found out that Fallout Shelter was coming. Because up until that point, there was no Fallout mobile game. So that was kind of neat and nifty. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to going through the book with everybody. Um, Probably the new year we'll go over through the book for the Cyberpunk as well, like Cyberpunk Red, the original 1980s something Cyberpunk tabletop RPG book. Ugh. Okay, almost done with these. Then we'll pack up a bunch of the boxes. We have a lot of basics, so they should have everything put out. Oh yeah, we can pack many of these. So we'll be good on these for a while. I think it'll basically be, we'll do the first one we'll do for like till Friday. We'll do male or female. Maybe I might just do that one till Tuesday. I'll just be like, yeah, we're gonna stop it at on Tuesday. So Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout 4, Fallout VR, Fallout Tactics, Fallout Shelter, and Fallout 74. You mean 76? Okay, so everything is stocked up. Oh, except this. We gotta fill this up. Put that one there. And that guy. We'll go here. I'll go to basics. I think I've got a fair number of basics I can put out. Yes, yes, you do. The only one I don't own is Fallout VR, but I don't have a VR headset, so I can't play it. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna buy that one. I didn't have two of the pink ones. Okay. That's not the one I wanted to choose. I got two of those, four of those ones. Fasters. Faster, faster. Until it's hard to breathe. Oh, the Escapist. Nice. Get some policio cars out. Lots of Mustang police cars. I guess I don't have a lot of the mid pro. Elite. There. Ooh, yeah, we got a few of these. This will work. A bunch of the monster trucks. Champion. Back in 2020, there's a fruit cutting game. Never again. Depending when you bought it, you might be able to return the VR. Just like choose that, and I think you can choose that don't have VR headset or something. Unless you bought like a pack of them. Nearly did a scar. Fell out of your chair. Ultra. I don't think I've got many of the Ultra. Any of the Ultras I have that I've got duplicates of are expensive ones that I want to put on the big table. Well, I can put that guy out. We got like 5 of those. Sheesh. Okay. Now he's ready to start a new day. This is gonna be an expensive day. Yeah, we lost $13,000 today. Never played any of the Fallout games. Didn't get back into gaming until COVID happened. Oh, on the Family Link thing. Oh, okay. Let's pay my employees. Let's check, see if there's anything in worthwhile in here. Ooh, I don't know if I have that van. Collections. That is the Pro. Nope. Elite. Yes, Elite. I don't have that van. I don't have that red van. So I might have to buy a bunch of this because I don't have that red van. Everything else in here is kind of meh, but I need that red van. We're just gonna run through this. I was always into the gaming. When COVID happened, I still had to go to work every day. I still have, I wish I had my camera. I'd point out that I still have my box set of Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics on CD for PC. Somewhere I probably still have the original copy of Fallout that I was given by a friend. Ooh, I didn't have that truck. That was worth it. All this just to try to get, hey look, red truck. We're just spending a small fortune on buying. I think the most frustrating thing about when COVID happened was watching a bunch of people I knew that no longer had to go to work every day were always complaining they had nothing to do. I knew I needed that one. After my operation, it kept me sane. Used to play Sims a lot to help pass the time. I haven't played Sims since last year. The Gergsons. Well, we're here. We may as well just clear this right out. I think that was a new car that I needed too, so. Oop, too many backs. Okay, let's start the day. Lego games. I have Batman 2, Batman 3, Avengers, The Hobbit, and Lord of the Rings. I like to play Sonic the Hedgehog and Duck Hunt. Nice. So that's full. That one can go there. That one can go there. I gotta move these down just so I can quick scan and see where we're at stock wise. Last time I played, just recently started to play RuneScape. I've played a little bit of RuneScape, but not a lot. Oh right, no one's at the tables that I can bet on, so we gotta wait. We're just waiting for. Aha! Now we can. Um, how do I? R. Well, that's setting the fee. Oh, okay. 232, 3. We're gonna bet $10. You just have to click on the table, and then you can choose who's gonna win, and you get to see the stats on the cards and stuff, so you can make that decision fairly easily. So who won? Did Carrie win? I don't know if I won money. Hunt house. 82 cars, huh? I got that one. Different red truck, but I don't need that one. Do I need that taxi cab? I don't need that taxi cab. Don't need that one. Sucks that you can really only check. You can't really check all of them. You just kind of have to quickly scan to see if there's something you can see. And don't even get me started on the boxes. Boxes is just click and throw. I got one of those. Got that one. Dang it. Imagine the Magic Gathering Arena. You'd rather play it IRL. That's also fair. I feel Magic the Gathering is better IRL than not IRL, to be honest. We don't have many cards to put out here. I may have shooted myself in the foot. Magic the Gathering is like a card game. Um, it is a lot of fun. Careful, bud. Don't make yourself sick there, bud. What have I got? Have I got duplicates in any of the souvenirs that I can put out here? I've got 4 of these. I'm gonna just start putting these out here. I got 2 of these. Because these won't go into packs, and I don't need that many. I don't need too many of every souvenir. It's a lot of fun. It's another expensive hobby, buying booster packs and buying decks and whatnot. Um, it's not nearly as bad as, say, Pokemon cards with people buying the cards and whatnot. Like if I go to the local Walmart here, there's never any Pokemon cards there because they're sold out. Like people just just so fast they show up to buy and clean house. This is empty. Sheesh. Market price approved. Make sure that's market price. Yeah, it's market price. get this filled up right now. So I've got a handful of the big expensive cars. Yeah, and I don't know if the stores are like here for you for those, but yeah, people be going crazy and like showing up to buy the cards and then so it causes more issues because like I knew I had another one of them to put out. Like I'll go to buy something and I can't because there's never any booster packs. I just buy to kind of collect. I'm not like a buying to flip and sell and whatnot. I just oh, that red van was one that I needed. Dang it! And I just need a regular yellow cab, yellow garbage truck, green truck, gray truck. I'm out. Like I don't hate that people do that. It just sucks for people that aren't trying to flip cards and make a fortune and whatnot. So I guess not make a fortune. They're just trying to buy all the cards to then resell them is the annoying thing. Yeah, new release is like one thing. It's just they get they get crazy. Are you panting because you need to go outside, puppy dog? Is that your issue? Champion Elite. I don't know if I've got many or any elites to put out. I've been putting all my stuff out, like boxing it all. Okay, done. Done. Yeah, like here it's terrible. Oh, I only need three more of the faster cars. That's crazy. A police, that thing, that, and that. I only need three more to complete the faster collection, and two more of the basic. Oh, I've probably had those and I've sold them. I need like another 14, 12 of the pro. Lots of the elite. How many champion? 15 champion. Extra, few extra ultra. How many ultras do I need yet? I got 69 of the ultras. Nice. 15 of the master. So I'm going to take a case of these. Oh, we's hurting a little bit on some stock here. Oof, oof, oof. Hang on, let me grab this and put this back. We're gonna need to order some cars. Been playing frisbee with Binky while I watch. Just brought her one of them guns. You fire the fling disc and she loves it. Awesome. Curly wants outside, so I got to run him outside quickly. So I'm going to order up like 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 1, 2, 1. Got lots of those. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. So those are expansive. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. That's probably good. I'm going to order all that. We're just going to let that run. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the ad break while they bring all that stuff in, and then, yeah, we'll be good. I'll be right back. Welcome in. I'm not Jonathan. Welcome back. I just paused it because I was needed to go back and check things. Oh my god. They put something back there. Why would they put something back there? Why? Why? I probably didn't change that. That's why. Okay, how are we doing on cars now? Are we like... Get everything organized here. Oh, why you do this, Kit Kat? Thank you so much. You know you don't gotta. I know I say that every time. I appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna take one of these over here, open it, put it there. And then we need a box of these. Box of those there. I need more red trucks. What do we get? I got a pink truck. Red cars. Do red cars count? Okay, so I got that. I gotta take one of these over here. Yeah, John, what are you up to today? What are you doing? What you doing? Tell us. Tell us all. I know you just woke up and you're probably trying to like comprehend existence, but hey, we've got questions. I mix those up, dang it. Just gotta grab one of these boxes. I got a spot on my glasses. I gotta fix this. I'm gonna be in the Discord later, probably hanging out. Just big chilling. If anybody wishes to hang out. Probably while I make up the polls and whatnot. Post the music that I gotta post. Just clean my glasses off here. I was totally gonna buy a camera yesterday, but there was no camera to purchase. So, well, they had, but they weren't on sale like the website said they were. So, Just gotta take a picture of this. And then a picture of this. Command phone, cooperate. I spent so much time at like nerdy stores yesterday, comic readers. It was fun times. It was good to hang out with people that I haven't seen in a while too. Need to prep a little bit more for D&D. You're probably running later today. Well, that'll be fun. I looked at a bunch of D&D books yesterday. Like they've got different campaigns, but they had campaigns for uh, they had campaigns for the Fallout series. They had campaigns for D&D. Obviously, they had campaigns for Call of Cthulhu and what else was there? Oh, they did have campaigns for the Cyberpunk. So, pay the employees, pay the rent. We're going to inspect this. Anything that they need in here? Maybe that pink car. Rover pink. Souvenirs. I have Rover pink, so I do not need. My Sunday group has a few referees. My Sunday group has a few referees. It appears I more often than not have things planned. I'm a 3-star store. What else have we got in here? We got 2 of those. Iron Viper yellow. Collections. Have I got the Iron Viper? I have Iron Viper yellow. Yep. So nothing really in there. So you end up running the games. That's good. I guess unless you don't want to be a forever DM, then yeah, it's probably less good. I just need to open a bunch of. I think I only need like 2 more for the basics, and then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Ooh, no, or was it faster series? I only needed 2 more, 3 more. I still want to one day do some kind of a campaign. On my drive home, I listened to the Dungeons and Daddies episode 2 podcast on Spotify because I was like, well, check this out. And I think that's about what I'll use Spotify for, is if I'm road tripping. I'll use Spotify to listen to like podcasts and stuff and such. I'd like to play more. However, I run Pathfinder for these peeps, and most of them have only ever played 5e or 2024 D&D. That's fair. I needed to show you the cyberpunk rules set thing. So perhaps I also grab mobs and creatures from way older versions of D&D, like AD&D. That's fair. I'm guessing you meant grab, not gram. Or maybe Grandmama's getting involved and bringing up some old D&D creatures. They seem to really love the curveballs and how being on the back foot isn't instant death like tends to be in newer D&D. That's fair. Oh no. We gotta get over there. There's 82 cars there. Come on. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Turn faster. What do we got in here? Any yellow cabs? I like yellow cabs. Um, but no, I wanted to show you the D&D, or not the D&D, the Cyberpunk one, because they have, like, I don't know if you'd be interest to you, because I know you do the, I need you. E. I turned, I saw, and I was like, I must own. Mostly for the weaponry and stuff. So, oh, I just got that one. I'm out of those already. Okay, well, we're just gonna go to here and we're gonna buy like 4, 5, 6. This current section game I'm running is more cosmic horror and is something most of the table hasn't experienced in a tabletop RPG. When some of them started perceiving too well and seeing things they can't understand was pretty fun. That'd be cool. I just knew that you had the Halo game that you were running. I know it's too late now, but if you were going to do it again, um, I thought maybe you might be of interested in the let me get that just loaded. If the group is having fun, you're having fun. That's a fair way to look at it. Yeah, I was like kind of glancing through the Cyberpunk one the other day, and I was like, oh, hey, some of this stuff might actually be of. I am still running Halo as well. Yeah. Um, I was glancing through the Cyberpunk one, and I was looking, and I came across like how the weapons and stuff for the Cyberpunk one work, obviously because they're going to be different than D&D. So I was like, hey, I wonder if these how they kind of have the roles and like they had a special setup for how grenades work and stuff. Um, so I was like, it's too late to start changing game mechanic rules in a game that's currently underway, but for future reference. Whether or not it'd be of interest to you is entirely like separate and different completely. So, but this is the Cyberpunk Red. So whenever that 80s something original Cyberpunk tabletop RPG stuff. I was talking with my one friend yesterday because they had done a Call of Cthulhu thing, and they were saying they wanted to do more of that, and I was like, you can stream that too, you know, like you can stream stuff like that. You could be. She likes painting the little miniatures. I was like, you could be streaming painting the miniatures if you really wanted to. Because she always talks about how she doesn't know what to stream. I was like, get a little cheap document camera thing and just paint the miniatures and whatnot. So, ooh, oh, we just flipping all the cars now. Ooh, that was one of the ones I needed to get, so that's a good thing to see. Yeah, like it wouldn't be something you'd change now, obviously, because the game is well underway, and changing a major mechanic of how something acts is not fair to players. But future, like for future reference, if you were going to do something again, then just ideas for how to do it in the future. Because I think there's a thing in there and explaining how different weapons would work and everything else. So it was neat. I didn't look too deep into it, so I don't know if it could be exactly what you're using right now too. Oop, one more box. Still need to get that one achievement of have every flip 5 of the same. That's nifty. You have one of the starter sets of Cyberpunk Red? Yeah, like I've got the. I can't read what it says from here because it's tiny red printing on a black spine. So I can read that it says Cyberpunk, and then everything else that's there is tiny in comparison. So I have a very non-video gamey set of weapons from a Halo game. That's that would be good. Like when I was looking through the book, they looked very based on the like 80s kind of. I recognize some from like Fallout 2, but I have a feeling that Fallout 2 probably kind of got the inspiration for the more exotic, higher end ballistic weapons from somewhere. So, because Fallout 1, there's like assault rifle, minigun, sniper rifle. They didn't really have much in the way of like a variety of. Like if you found an assault rifle, it was the assault rifle. That was it. There wasn't really anything fancy. But Fallout 2 had a few variations of a slightly different statistic wise assault rifle, and same with fancier shotguns and stuff. So if a pair of firearms have the same bullet size and type, they do identical damage. Other effects might change, like rate of fire, accuracy bonuses, range fall-offs. Yeah, that's kind of what. That's neat with the stripe, white with the stripes. That's cool. Um. Oh, these have expensive cars. And that makes sense. When it comes to a tabletop, you kind of need the... Did only one? Oh yeah, everything else. That's still not full. Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to check prices on a bunch of stuff because we didn't sell many tracks. Oh, you go there, 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 you go... Oh, F, E, F, E, one, bang, bang, you go there, you go there, you go there. Ooh. Going off of countless hours of ballistic research and notes on how the user won't notice wildly different effects on a target if the same bullet goes through 6 more centimeters of barrel at the same ranges. Yeah. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think it was the grenade splash pattern thing that I saw. I was like, well, that's a nifty way of doing it. You go there, you go there. We're gonna need to order more stuff, other products. 6 of those. A call, that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Car boxes. What have we got low on here? 2. Yeah, it was something like I saw something and it was a weird, almost egg shaped thing, and then it like just changed the dice roll for the damage, which sounds like a lot of dice roll, but like the biggest, which I feel is kind of weird. I may have not been dice roll, but there was like a weird egg shaped grid, so kind of squarey looking egg, and then like the further out from the center, the number got smaller. So I don't know if it was a multiplier based on one dice roll, which may have been what it was. So if you diced at a whatever, like a d6 type thing, then the center obviously is going to have the highest. Then it's only multiplied by whatever, and then on the outer rims, it's like a 1. So that happened depending on damage device versus defense equipment on baddies. Yeah, that also makes a lot of sense. What did I have in the cart for those? Okay, that's those. I'll get one of those, 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 one of those. Expensive day. Okay, that stuff has to get here because I gotta, yeah, 2 more boxes is gonna go out here. So, okay, we need to examine pricing on everything. Market price minus 10 plus 10. Market price minus 10 plus 10. I was way over market price. Oh, yeah. Market price minus 10 plus 10. Market price minus 10 plus 10. Market is plus. Market minus plus. Market minus plus. Market minus plus. Market minus plus. Like certain percentage of damage from armor piercing rounds might still affect the baddie regardless of armor. Armored's degenerative as well. Does it have the same, like for the players, do you have the same kind of regenerative armor like in the actual games, or no? Like where the armor comes back if they aren't in combat for a while. Oh, I have no expensive cars to put there. Market minus plus. Market minus plus. Yeah, I'm over market price on everything right now. I think armor is temporary HP and it has damage resistance to certain types of damage. It's not perfect coverage. Off to church. See you later. Have a good time at church. I I guess that's kind of a thing to say. I don't have no idea. Market price minus 10 plus 10. That it makes sense. Dude. Market minus plus. Market minus plus. Okay. Example, fragmentation, explosive goes off next to a character wearing body armor. Their vital organs are likely protected well, but other parts like armor, arms and legs are not. That's fair. What do we got in Ultra that I can put out here? Got one of them, and then I got one of them. It's not $4.82. It's $130 hairs. One of them. Okay. Master. What do we got in Master? Master of Puppets. Percentage rolls, see if they take some damage to unprotected parts. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. I gotta fill this. One of these. One of these. I picked the system and rules to make the combat dangerous. Yeah. It makes sense not to make it like a walk in the park breezy. They can get away with a lot, but injury isn't unknown to these characters. Yeah, like you don't want to make it so it's just an easy breezy time for them either, because then there's no sense of accomplishment when they don't perish. What have I got in Ultra that I've got multiples of? I could put out over here. I got one of them. I got a couple of them. Oh, I got a market price and market price. I've been losing money when I put these ones out here. I never realized I was losing money on them. Oof. Terrible. Humanity's losing a 30-year war for the survival of their species. It should feel that way to the players. How much ass they kick humanity is still losing. Yeah. They're not going to 100% change the tide of everything. Yeah. put out one more of these. Oh, that's a $102 car. I can put that over there. Okay. Got two items, not $3.89 market price. A lot of people do associate winning with fun, which is weird because this game there is no real winning. There's just collecting. Gotta collect them. Is this? I'm sure if you like had a way to make a bunch of money in this game, it would be also very interesting and very fun. But even yeah, imagine collecting toy cars. Yeah, like there's gonna be wins and losses, and there is no real winning in this game. I think the only winning is like finishing a full collection. Like this one, which one is it? Is it faster? I need two more cars. I need a what looks like a regular police car and just a regular. I'm sure I've had both of these, but I've sold them, so I'm mad at myself because I would have this finished now. Oh, I've got two of those. I can put the other one out there. I've got a second one of those I can put on the expensive table. I'll put some more of these Poliso cars out. But it's a collectibles thing. It's like Pokemon. Collect all of them. So, but there's actually battles and stuff in that game. There's you can race people. You can bet on the races. Blue truck. Pro. What do I got in Pro that I can put out? I don't know why this one has a. Oh, I think that's why. Now I get it. Now I get it. I'm a weirdo. I'm a crazy. There's a 2. I'm only putting out whatever I have multiples of just because I am trying to finish the collections. So. Okay. Faster. I had a second one of those. I can put one of those out there. And that guy, that is a paintables one. And I think I go basic. Nope. Pro. 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 One of those paintable ones out. What did you miss? Depending when you left, a lot of talk about combat for D&D. Other than that, I don't know if what you may have missed. We're going to comment. I can pack up some of these. Do this because I want this up. What is going on here? Oh, it's just these. It's just that and that. Maybe one day. Mayhap. I've thought I'm like it'd be cool to do like a campaign or something over winter, but that requires finding someone to be. I'd have to read about being a DM since I've never been a DM. and I've never played the game. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. Like, I don't know if I know enough to actually be decent of it as a DM. But um, in that Halo Fallout starter set, there's like pre-made character sheets and stuff, and it has a little campaign in there. Um, Maybe I could run that with a couple people and just do it on over Discord or something. Not necessarily to record it, just to have fun, because it'd be a fairly straightforward game essentially. Because it would be just a bog standard, whatever that campaign in there is. I can't remember what it is. Because I also know that to organize it so that it stays as a constant, a really cool idea would be to do it as like a part of Fallout for Hope for this year. But that could be something that could be planned and organized better for next year. Get one of the bog standard Fallout campaign things and let people make characters and then stream it type thing, like Dan Jones does and Nookrium does for like D&D nights type thing, and just run it as the book campaign, and either everyone rolls their own dice and we go by the honor system, or a digital dice roll thing. So, but just ideas. What are you snorting about? Oh, you're dreaming. Okay. Maybe Overwinter could have time to run something over Discord. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, we could run the Fallout campaign thing, because I don't know if any of us have any of us will have any experience with it. So run it 100% bog standard, because it looks like it. I don't know. It looks to deviate a little bit from most character creation. I wasn't nerdy enough in high school to play it, so that's what I was told. Okay. Uh, 2 more boxes to open, and then we'll start the next day. Oh, we got an expensive green card we can put out there. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Can't tell what a card's supposed to be, but neat. I'll put that one out on the expensive table to sell it. I think it was last year, 2 years ago, I was supposed to. There was going to be an online one shot, and then I don't know what happened. It just didn't. It did not shoot. So I was a decent way into making my character. We needed to go shopping, and I was like, I don't know what I would buy, because I don't know what exists in the world. So I was like, I don't know. Do I I have one more expensive car I can put on here. Okay, one more. Next time at the Hunt House, we need to watch for a brown SUV and a black Crown Vic Policio car. Nothing else with a 2. Okay, next day. Made $4,000 for the day. Pay the employee. Let's investigate this thing quick. I have that. I have that one. I have many of those. I have that one. I had many of those. I sold them. Just to make them go away because they weren't doing anything. Oh, there is something back there and over on gray tab. That's blue series, which is the Pro. Yeah. Which I have. Wait, what's that? What's that car worth? 190 bucks. Okay. We opened the store. Let's go over here. We're gonna open another 2 boxes of cars. Last time till the Hunt House opens, and then hopefully maybe find a couple to finish the one collection. Red truck. Ugh. I do know in Fallout, the tabletop, you can be a ghoul for sure. You can even be like a Mr. Gutsy. So I don't know if you can be super mutants, or if super mutants are strictly just enemies. Which kind of makes sense because in total there's only like in all of the Fallout franchise there's only ever been like I think 6 actual characters, 6 actual super mutants that were on your side. So Fox is one of them. Virgil from Fallout 4, Fox from Fallout 3, Marcus from Fallout 2 and Fallout New Vegas. We'll rip through opening these quick. I'm trying to think of who else. He would be fun to play as Marcus. Canonically, Harold's dead. So there's that. Which is weird and hilarious how they did that one, but coming through. Let me in. Slowly populating. It's not populated yet. Come on. Don't need you. Don't need you. Because I'm fairly certain I've seen both of those cars in here before and I just didn't grab them. So I'm kind of just watching for... Oh, I have you, so I don't need you. I need you, but in brown. Oh, oh, like a Mr. Handy. Yeah, probably would be interesting to play. It'd be an interesting character to play as. It's either a Mr. Handy or Mr. Gutsy, but they're technically the same thing. One just has integrated weaponry versus just a buzzsaw. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, that's 24 seconds. Do I have you? I do have you. There's 120 cars here that... Ooh, I needed that one. We'll go back to opening some boxes. The gameplay loop for this game is literally just open boxes. I got a new one that I didn't have yet. Oh, it's just that. So many of those end up being just the paintable car. And I'm like, I don't need the paintable car. So I don't paint the car. Oh. But yeah, it looks interesting. So I need to like dig through it a little bit more. So there's another car we can put on the for sale table. $791 for that thing. Jeebus. I think if I see anything that's not blue or green, I might slow flip them. Just for a bit of interest. Otherwise, yeah, just quick flips. $980 car. Green cars. I am looking forward to going through it, and then yeah, I'll flip through the little campaign book that's there. The book itself isn't very big, so I don't think it'd be a long playthrough. It probably has a hey, this should take you about this long type thing. I'm sure it does. Ooh, McLaren F1s or Senna's, whichever. They're okay. Only one car did not sell, and it's that thing. Okay, Ultra. Get to this side. Market price approved. Market price. It's already at market price. You're at market price. We'll put the other one of these here at market price, and then we go to master. Market price. Market price. Thought we had a bunch of things that were on the expensive end of stuff that we could put out. Market price. Was it oh, wasn't an extra. It's one of them things that has been talked about so much, but just hasn't gotten off the ground. Uh, D&D campaign? Yeah, that typically is kind of sort of what happens. And life happens, so it's what it is. I can't fault anybody for that. So nothing there. Okay, let's go here. Blue truck, red truck, yellow Jeep, red car. We'll throw up a black Jeep, and then we need a purple car. Nope, not blue car. Gray car. Then we go to faster, faster, faster till it's hard to breathe. Police car, police car, police car. Another police car. Then another police car. And sometimes it's just other people aren't available for certain things too. Like I know ended up always having weddings when going on when we were trying to make it happen. So I'm not innocent in all of it as well. Shit happens. I'm not gonna fault anybody for, life happening and keeping them busy from doing things. What do we got in the elites? Oh, I can go put that on the shelf. I can put one of those on the shelf to sell. One of them to sell. Ooh. One of them can go up to be sold. Them can go be sold. I saw another one right there. Okay, we just have a few more to put out. Champion. Yeah, like I said, something I'd love to but today never know if going to be up to plate, so I get it. Yeah. And like whatever. Life happens. If that's why it would be one of those if I was going to run it as a DM for a stream thing, it probably wouldn't be this year. It'd be a different time. That's why I was thinking we could just run that campaign that came with the box, run it as bog standard, enjoy it, and then just go from there. Okay, so these aren't selling now, so those are good for a while, but those sold out. Those are sold out. That there. That there. Take this one. F. That there. And that's why I wouldn't want to do it this year, is because I'd rather it be hey, everyone is 100% available to do this thing. So, but I don't want people to feel guilty if they can't make it, because it's gonna be on stream. So okay, let's get in here. Other products. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still haven't tried to see if this game works now. Welcome back. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. One of those. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No. Remove that one. $22,000. No, I was just saying, like, I wouldn't stream it this year simply because, like, it's that's just not fair to do that to people and be like, and not, because to stream it for Fallout for Hope this year without really pre-planning and arranging it is not fair to people. Oh, that's gonna go on the shelf to be sold because I got that one already. I was saying more like, if I was going to stream it, I would probably stream doing the game next year. We could do this year, just play the bog standard thing, see if we enjoy it, and then go from there. And if we don't enjoy it, we don't even have to finish playing. Just the one, like, ironclad special card race. Nice. I don't think I very rarely race people. There's 2 red trucks in there. But yeah, just thoughts and ideas for next year to do it. So and yeah, this year I'll have to make some things in the Discord and be all like, hey, let's make the decisions if it's going to be a melee build, a sniper build, if I'm going to be a what do they call them? I don't know if they call them drugs or if they just call them like meds or something in the game world. Oh yeah, I think it's October when everyone else starts. I need to check and see because there should be a link soon for setting up the new Tiltify thing soon, so that it can be used. So. Ooh. I was thinking about it a little bit. I would love to see Larian take on like a Fallout series game to make it like the isometric view again and make it party based. So like tactics, but a little bit better, I guess. Tactics wasn't bad, but it could definitely use a couple coats of lipstick or polish. So Beetlejuice Black. What a name. Blah. We just opening boxes here. And then one last box to open, and then we'll have to go put any big dollar ones out on the shelf to be sold. I think at the beginning of this episode I was like up in the 60,000s. Now I'm down in the 20,000s. That's new, neat, nifty. Ooh. I'm fairly certain we had a expansive basic car. Yep, right there. 1348. Approved. Unapproved. I haven't heard that commercial in forever. Do you own your home? Approved. Pro. Did I have anything up in the pros? Nope. Elite. Just checking to see if I can put that one there. Okay. Anything else? Big money, big money. Not extra. Master. One more. Did I have one more? Not there. Anything at Ultra that I've got doubled up in the expensive end of things? Right there. Let's box up some of these so they can be put out on the shelf. I'm probably losing money on these now just because the average cost is per box is going up because of the more expensive cars in them. But I'm not actually like buying the cars themselves individually and putting them in here, except from the bank, the bank machine, the ATM, the vending machine. That's what it's called, Greggy. It's a vending machine. Oh my god. That I can only do 10. Well, I'll pack the 10 because I don't put the individual ones out on the shelf. Besides, I can do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Since we don't really have a whole lot of these, we're just going to do this. Make that 3. Don't worry, you guys. You already left home, so we're just going to do that. Mark it. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, let me look and see if there's anything we need to get on order to make So we have stock. Okay, we've got stock on. Should have ordered some of those. I'll order those tomorrow, first thing in the morning, so it's a didn't order any of those. That's now full. That's full. Why did they do that? What is on this side on the bottom? See, that makes sense. Put stuff there. Like, do that. But these... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that can just sit there. Yeah, we've got the space on the back side of those. Just put them back there. Okay, next day. Pay the employees. That's full. We're just gonna do, before we open, market minus plus. Oh, market minus plus. Market minus plus. Ooh, over market again. May as well maximize profits, but still be under market price. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're way off on market on that. So let's make more profit on these things. No wonder why that's sold out. And then, oh yeah, we're well over market on that. So yeah, we'll just adjust that. It's about the only downside is you have to keep watching market price and adjusting the market price. Or not adjusting the market price, but adjusting your price to market. On to PC finally. Woohoo! Minus plus. Plus. Eventually I want to take all these cards off and put them on a different shelf and just have like 2 shelves of each card, and then these will be doubled up. So these go up top and then double up of those. Like the individual cards on 2 shelves. Oh, back from the wedding days. I feel like I want to throw up. There we go. Everything has been adjusted. Oh, I didn't check this to see if there's anything here. Skipping that song because I ain't listening to it. We'll open a couple more boxes. Ugh. Oh, stretching. Ugh. I did not sleep well Friday night. Didn't sleep super great last night either. Oh, I gotta click. Can't just hit R. Ooh, 2 purples. What the heck? That was weird. I had randomly had full control over where I was looking. Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Let's just... Oh, finally got another card I needed. Let's just rip through these as quick as possible. You're prepping the D&D game? Nice. We gotta run over there. Just looking for police cars, yellow cabs. 129 cars in here that I don't already own. Okay, what do we got here? There's probably a bunch in like those boxes, but digging through those boxes sucks. Did I need that one? No, I didn't. Did I need that one? No, I didn't. Didn't need you either. Nope, didn't need that one. Dang it. Let's go back to opening boxes. Come up with names for places and whatnot. Need the name of a college proprietor that feels suitable. The college is called Stylingworth, a play on German name for sea cliffs in Worth, outside of the city of Dual denizens called Dolomites, which is walled in and overseen by Castle of Craighurst. You don't want to ask Kit Kat. Kit Kat's just going to tell you to name him Bob. I'm just going to say name him Steve. That's my go-to for names. Who's this? That's Steve. I think all of those were basic cars. That was rude. I think I had a couple that weren't basic, but... I say what now? And I probably butchered some pronunciations of things. Ugh. We just open the boxes here. Sir Bobertson the third. Oh, do you want to add a random, slightly famous character, but not really? Well, semi-famous if you read certain authors. NPCs the parties might run into that don't fit the role are named as such: Vadi, Corvinus, Bern Alistrad, Ava Renhart, Dorn Stout Krieg, Terrence Hagelson, Haligson. I'm on the N in the wrong place. Oh, a sniffer. Um, I have a Norse Germanic theme going. So somebody Cecil is out. Okay. Turn all. I'll finish this one, then I'm gonna box up a bunch of the basics to get those put out. And then we'll go put out some of the expensive cards I have and then start ordering for whatever we need for the day. We had a good day. We went from like under 30 to 51,000, but I'm probably gonna have to order like 15,000 in inventory. Uh, yeah, we'll just pack up 2 of these quick. That's okay. We'll just pack up one of these. We're not going to pack up the other 60 because we need oh, those are not master. If we got to do Bob, then Rupert or Rupert. Let me grab the book that I just finished reading because there's a a fictitious author's name in it that is like so good. Um, Let me just do that, do that. Okay, let me get on order. What do I need order? One of those, got lots of that. There's lots, 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 lots. Do those. They're gonna need to put some of those out, but still have lots of those left. That's single digit. A bunch of those. One of those. Okay, let me grab the book 1 second. Because I gotta let them bring all that stuff in anyway. Cecil G. Bagsworth the Third. I'll even type it in. Cecil G. Bagsworth the Third. Cecil G. Bagsworth the Third. He is. I just finished reading the book, The Frugal Wizard's Handbook for Surviving Medieval England by Brandon Sanderson, and the actual, like, there's a book in the book that gets talked about and gets referenced a whole lot, and Cecil is the. I need to find. As you should, right? It's actually a really interesting book because it's future, but it's not future. And he's just an author that gets named that has a book that you can buy for like 39.95 because he gets referenced in a different book that's in the book. It's a whole thing. But it's a really good book. Um, it's like a super futuristic thing and buying pocket dimensions that you can go back in time and act like you can be a wizard because you have like futuristic knowledge of like reading and writing and such. So you can go back in time to being and become like you're a wizard because you know so much and of how things work, and so you can, yeah, it's a good book. The story is actually really good. There is a love interest in it, but it's not an over, like, it's one of those at the end of the book you're like, okay, good, they do get together. So it's not a in your face like, oh, there's a love interest in this book, great. Which I always hate whenever there's a love interest in a book, because it's like it doesn't add to the story, and it's just there, and it's just like it feels like it's fan service for fans that don't exist yet. But yeah, it's at the end of the book when you discover that they the that does actually happen. You're like, okay, that's good, because you're not like rooting for it to happen, but you're like, this gonna be one of those, and but it doesn't really go beyond that, so it's good. That's all ones. Pro. What do I got in pros? I should have a bunch in the ultra. No, not ultra. The master. Shouldn't I? Guten Tag? Oh, Guten Tag. I guess not. Maybe it was ultra. I'll have to double check that price on that car that I just put up. Yeah, these is too cheap. Market price approved. For finishing it, I just need to keep awake long enough. Yeah, it's a good book. It's a good read. It took me a while to get through it, but I had I couldn't just sit down and read, because I'm one of those people that if I sit down and just read, I will read and read and read, and then it's 4 in the morning and I need to be up in 2 hours. So I have to like really pace myself when reading so that I don't you know, not sleep before needing to go to work in the morning. That's one there. Whoop. Oh, I need to get more cars out here. I want this filled for tomorrow's day. Don't want to lose money on these cars. I don't want to lose money on these cars I didn't pay for. Didn't pay for individually, I should say. Still bought them. I just paid a bigger price, I guess. I have to like scan through every page, make sure I'm not missing one thing that I have more than one of on a page, just so I can put another red one there. Okay, that's done. That's not full. That's good for all that. That goes there, 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 that goes there. So I'm gonna need to get individuals for that. This, these. Eight. Oh, I can take these all back over here, I think. Oh, that's these. Okay, that makes sense. So this we're gonna put over here. We're just gonna rip through a box of these after because I got too many of them. Next day, we made 15 grand today. That was a good day. Okay, I'll open the store. We're just gonna stand here and flip through a bunch of these quick style. I want to hit the hunt house and see if we can find those last two police cars. I did pick up another Brandon Sanderson book from the Mistborn trilogy. There's other books there from Brandon Sanderson, but I decided I'd wait on those because book one was like 4 inches thick and it was a small novel. And I was like, oh, this looks like I would struggle to get through it, or I'd struggle to sleep reading it. Get through one more before house hunt opens. We'll take some expensive cars, throw them on the expensive car table. Gotta check the vending machine. This is a little hard for this early in the morning. No. Ultra Master. Thought I had more. I did. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In we go. Police car. Red cabbie. Red cabbie. Yellow cabbie. Right there. Need that one. Got it. Ain't no saving you. Ooh. Kit Kat buying more cars. Suggestions. Do I have that one? I do have that one. That one? I do have that one. I have that one. And what sucks is I know 100% I've had that police car before, and now I'm going to struggle to find it because I sold it like a doo-doo head. Had that one. Do I have the has the Wiener truck? Yeah, $1,300. Let's just buy that $1,300 car when I've already got one and I've sold one. Got that one. That was weird. Okay, was there anything in here? Pictoris, Iron Viper, yellow. Apparently the car truck, it just ain't a vibe with people. Did hear his parents back of holiday. Nice. How was their holiday? Did they have a good time? Open all those. Open all those. And thank you again for the bits. I know you enjoyed sending the bits because of the game mechanic of sending the bits. So I appreciate it. Oh, so much stretching. Oh. We got many expensive cards we can put out there instead, so. Do this. Having a bunch of the basic cards to put out is nice, so box them up, put them out, send them, send it. We're gonna have to put in an order for stuff here right away. I don't know what all we're gonna need, but how was your parents' holiday? Was it a good time? Did they have fun? Where did they go? If you want to indulge all the information, I guess the biggest thing we should know is, did they have fun? there's that. Let's go see what we need to order. Orders. Cycle that one. When I took my dog outside, I seen that it was drying up a decent bit, so I might actually be able to get outside today. Individuals are selling like hotcakes right now, so 1, 2, sounds good. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, one of those. 1, 1, 1. Skill cards are still good. Get that ordered. That there's lots. That there's lots. 1, 1, 1. 1. 1. 15,000 old hairs. Let them put stock out. We're just gonna open boxes. Oh. Ah. I need that, but I need it in black. Oh, the phone's low on power. Plug it in, plug it in. Ooh. Oh. I still gotta come up with what I'm doing Tuesday for stream, so. Ooh. On the in Minecraft, I just don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Maybe we'll just go to the Nether and we'll go hunting for a fortress because I need a fortress. So. I'm gonna try to not get distracted by bastions. We're just gonna go hunting for a fortress and get the fortress, get into the fortress, get a bunch of blaze rods so we can make blaze powder, so we can make eyes of ender, so we can go find the stronghold, and then like the pink one. yawning a whole bunch. I've had coffee. Don't know why I'm yawning so much. Missing Minecraft talk? You have been, yes. I was discussing what I'm going to be doing next on Tuesday, what I'm going to do for my stream. I think we're going to go hunting for, just go to the Nether and go hunting for a, what's it called? Fortress. Go to the Nether. We're just going to hunt for a fortress. I'm going to check to see how to do that. I'm going to also look on how to read a map, which way I need to... Like, if I'm standing here, which way do I have to head when looking at the map to get onto the map so we can go and check out that jungle forest? Because that jungle forest isn't far from me, so we can get, because I'm a much larger dot on that map, so we could go and take that and possibly find bamboo, which would be super helpful, and get some jungle wood and possibly other things while we're there. And check out that jungle structure. So... Whew. Okay. This game is surprisingly very addictive. Very simple gameplay loop, and it is a lot of fun. They do look super interesting. Yeah, I want to go check out more of the structures and whatnot, so I think that'll be fun. I need that Mimist in brown as a police truck. I'll finish a collection. I don't know how often things will come back to this game after this month. Mostly just because, like, I have everything unlocked. All I can really do now is save money to spend money to expand the store and the warehouse. They're on par with Minecraft streams. There's a lot less action that happens in these. At least I feel that there's a lot less action with these. The books. And we're gonna have lots of basic cars to put into to box up. Which would be good. Because we need to have them to boxed up so we can sell them. That one's new. That's cool. That's great with that like yellow lime slice. What? What? I can't speak. I think up to purple, I'm just gonna fast flip them. which I have been doing. There'll be lots of these basics to be boxed up, to be put on the shelf, to be sold in a box set. Lots of expensive cars to throw out on the expensive shelf. So we'll have a bit of a stockpile of those for a bit. Which is good. Keeping that filled up is always nice. Never seem to get that one achievement of the flip 5 of the same. I did the 4, I think. Never done the 5. Flipping, 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 flipping. And that's it. Okay. And that goes there. Just get all these kind of organized and cleaned up. Ooh, I'm down to none of, like, no extras of those, huh? You go there, you go there, there, you go there. That goes there. This one here, and this one goes there. So shop is sorted out. We need to fill that. Let's, yeah, not one of these sold. We're gonna mark all these down 10% and make them go away because I have too many of them now. There, put that there, and then you go there, and then you go there, and then you can go there. Missed that. Box a bunch of these up, so that'll be good. It's like 6 fit on the shelf at a time now, so there's 4 out, there's 5. I don't have any more. I do that. Shouldn't have done that. Are you there? Put you there. You can go there. You can go there. Now we're just trying to get stuff on here. No extra. We got an ultras. Did I fill this thing? I did. That's still $100. We've got a bunch of $100 cars now, so we'll be able to keep that other table full for a while. Enjoying the Scottish rappers. It's quite the song. It's just the accent just makes it slightly hilarious. That one can go there. Got a bunch of these like slightly lower end ones of these that can be put out. Put that one there. Gotta make sure I set all these prices because these shouldn't be that cheap. Don't want to lose money on this proposition. Wait a second. That's too far. No, that's... We're just gonna sell the fast and the expensive cars here for a little while. Oh, that's a basic car there? Can't have a basic car on the shelf. There, that's full again. New day. Maybe $4,000. Gonna pay the bills. Let's go take a look at this thing, see if there's anything I can see. Iron Viper. I think I've got Iron Viper in pink. Open the store. Maybe we'll try racing a couple people today. Let's go race Snow Dragon. Oh, I can't sit at a... Okay, where are you racing, John? Okay. You're gonna have one of those, huh? What have I got a couple of in case I lose? Sort by speed. In the Ultra series. What have I got in Master? I should have something fast in Master, huh? I'll take that, and I'll take that. Continue. That's too furious. Apparently I'm going to win. I don't know why it was so loud off the start. All the missiles doesn't... Okay. I want a Saturn. Nice. I winded. We'll leave the table. I made John cry. John left the store. I don't even think John bought anything. He just oh, hunt house. Running to this hunt house is like the most addicting part because it's like, but I need. Got that one. Got that guy. Song is so hard, but it's hilarious. Old truck. I got you. I need 2 cop cars. I need this, but in black. I need that. Don't need that one. Oh, I need that. I'll just buy it. Why not? It's expensive, but I needed it. uh, anything else? That garbage truck? No, I got that garbage truck. Okay, I was able to buy that thing. Nice. Basic. I'll put that one out. Put that one out. Put the orange truck out. Spending them pennies. I gotta spend them on the things I need. Want to complete collections, you know. I'll put that one there. We gotta put a couple of these out. A couple of those. One of them. Those is all basics. One of those again. Nice hair, John. Put that one there. That one there. Oh, I had that one. No, that was one I found. That was one I unlocked. I bought this one because I needed it. I still need 10 more for this collection of cars. That one can go there. It's worth 80 bucks. Must be end of the day. People are all like, gotta buy the cars. Gotta buy the cars. Before they kick us out. If you're a paying customer, I won't kick you out. Pro Elite. Elite. I don't know much in the way for the elite cars. Just trying to get things out for them to be sold so that just got some pumpkin spice syrup for coffee. Never tried it before. Hope it yummy. Have you tried it? I've never done anything pumpkin spice except pumpkin pie. Otherwise, uh, yeah, I've never done pumpkin spice. I should have done that yesterday. I should have gone to Starbucks and picked up something pumpkin spice. We sold one. We'll just start putting these out here right now so that we can. Put that one there, and then over here. I still have 3 more of those. Ugh. They ain't selling. To $70,000. Champion. Let's fill this thing up. Probably gonna need to buy more cases of everything. Open more boxes. That's the gameplay loop now. It's just open boxes repeatedly, more boxes. Do we have more? I can put that. We'll put this one out. Why not? Oh, I love this song. Oh, oh, purple. Sometimes the Pokies have some good tunes, just nice background music sometimes. These are all basics. We gotta put out the whatever we got duplicates catties of. I don't have much in the duplicates of elites. Champions. Champion. 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 We are the champions. Can't finish it. Okay. What we got back here that we're low on? Okay, we're gonna need those apparently. We're gonna need those apparently. Okay, we got one of these. We're just gonna put these over here if we've got extras right now. Okay, 1, 2, 1. No, that one I don't need. No, I'll get one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Scope cards, lots of scope cards. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. But you bet I could do that for next day. Let me get everything coming here. Did I get the yellow racetrack? I did. Oh yeah, it's that's not a problem. I can bet on a race. I'm just getting stuff ordered. We need a basic. We need a champion, and we need one of these ones. An elite, an elite, and then a champions box. Yoink. We're just gonna open up more boxes. The only hard part about betting on a race is I need people to actually be there to bet on. We'll get through at least one each of the boxes. Whoa. Oh. Sucks. I need just 2 more from this faster series. I'm probably just gonna start opting for just cases of these and just opening these for a while till I complete it. Wrong style car. Dang it. We'll go through all these. We'll go through. We'll make sure everything's stocked up and it's good, and then we'll start new day. Then we'll check all the prices on everything. Make sure everything is still just a little bit under market value. Ugh. What's weird is I have many, many, many hours. Oh, I must have sold the one that I had. I could have sworn I had a red Miata, but I guess I did not. Um, I never beat Fallout 4. Um, like not fully. Uh, I did the option to go to take out the Institute, and when I got there, it kind of glitched me on the bottom floor, and I couldn't ride the elevator up. So never even once. It on my Xbox One, I always ended up having some sort of a weird game glitch that wouldn't allow me to actually finish it. Like I'd go to take out the um Institute, and I'd spawn down the bottom floor, and I wouldn't be able to like go up. So it's like, yeah, you have to be up top here, and it's like, yeah, I was stuck at the elevator, and there's nothing that allowed me to go up. Fallout 4. That's the same with on my Xbox One. I never actually got to do the Bart Moss mission in Cyberpunk because it was glitched out and I was stuck. Like I could scan the thing, but nothing happened because when I scanned it. So actually, that yeah, we'll take those three. But yeah, Fallout 4 I've never beat. Um, I guess that's another thing we'll have to decide on is like who are we going to side with? Do I not have any more of those? I don't have any more of those. I don't have any more of those. What the other products? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dittos, you're fine. Yeah, go put that out. Glitches in a Bethesda game? Issues in a Bethesda game? That's impossible. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay, come on. Outside. Okay, you're done. Everything's in. It's all done. New day. Ooh, we lost $332. Okay, before we start the new day, let's see if there's anything in here I might want. Ooh, fancy. It's weird. The crouch in this game is like you're super low and you have like massive hopings. Market minus 10 plus 10. Yeah, I'm over market price on those, so we'll fix that. Market minus plus market minus plus market minus plus. Yeah, I was kind of out of, yeah, I'm like over market price on a bunch of stuff, so we'll fix this up. Low crouch. Yeah, like we crouch and we're like freaking going prone. And some stuff are way under market price, so we're losing money on it really. And then we're over market price on other stuff, so we're losing money because we're not making the sales. Okay, go over here, market. I used to make everything just 10% under, and if I was losing money, I'd just make it so I was making $1. But I thought I hit those are way over market price. These are well under market price, so they were selling like hotcakes. These $2 over market price are not selling. Those $2 under market price, yeah, they're gonna sell like hotcakes. Over $4 over, $5 under. Okay, everything is priced. Open to store. He's ready for the customers. Oh, I still had spaces. I don't think I had things to put into the spaces. And then, no, and then, we'll open these boxes and then you want to go to the shop at IRL? It's very boutique-y in there. Like it feels very like high end. We'll go check out these see if anybody's racing and we can bet on the race. Okay, who we want to bet on? We want to bet on the work. I'm going to bet on the better handling, better durability, better speed. I don't know if you're going to win, John. I don't know whose car is whose. It doesn't give me the name of whose car is whose. So you did not win, John. I'm sorry. I made $35. Oh, Timbit's it. Nice hair, Timbit. Hunt house is opening. We're gonna bet on again. We're gonna bet on John. I did not bet on John last time because I didn't know the names. I didn't have the names, so I didn't know who was who. Those cars are not jumping. They're just kind of like floating over this. They see me losing. I gotta, I gotta, I gotta see who wins. Come on, John. You can do it, John. I think that's who wins now. Come on. We're missing out on the house, the hunt house. Yeah, John, you won. Good job. What have I got in here? Now we got a quick scan for something. See if we see anything worth buying. Do I have that one? I don't. I do have that one. We'll take that because I need that for my collection. This game is like highly addictive. Should come with a Surgeon General's warning. 16 seconds left. Oh no. Don't need that one. I've got expensive cars to put out here. Let's just get them. Oh, let's just get to here. We got that one to put out for $467, and this one for not that much, 174 more likely. That one for 195. I need to be on this side because if I'm putting this one out, it's only $9.75. Nope, you ain't getting that for $9.75. Ain't no way in the heck is. Who are we betting on? This has got a bigger payout. I don't know which one's which. Because this table's reversed from there, so I don't know if I've just bet on myself. John's waiting. Oh, oh. We're gonna bet on a race over here too. Yeah, we'll do that one. So now we got money on the line in a race between Greggy and Kit Kat and between John and Timbit. Oh, oh. The end of the day, they just get it's just like yeet, get the fuck out. Look at Timbit just like struts in end of the day. And like, I gotta come in here. Oh, I'm not allowed to race? The store's closing? It is you. I have the Twitch integration, so you get to be a customer that walks into the store, which can lead to some very interesting moments of you playing with yourself, because your name will pop up twice when and go to the tables. We'll go to faster. Spot trucks. And we go here. That's police car. And then up here, we will go to the Pro. I should get that on that table. What am I thinking? We can put this one out here because that's an expensive car. Market price approved. Market price approved. And I got other expensive new cars there. No. I must have other ones. What about some elites? I do. Champion. Nope. Nope, not extras. Master. We go to Ultra. The Ultra cars. I think I put all the Ultra expensive. Oh, I got one more there. And then I think I got one down. No, that one's under. That one's going to go over here, though, for the $78 that it's worth. Pro. I think all I got there. I got some more Skylines. Skylines. Oh, I speak it a language. I don't speak it good, but I speak it. Champion. Need more champions to put out. I'm gonna have to go open boxes. I don't got many. Nice thing with the betting is you actually get to see full spec of the cars to what they're racing. So you can make like an educated assumption as to who's going to win that. Go like that, put that one out. And then in this corner, we'll put this other thing, that one, and then I think that's all I've really got for that level. Not extras. Let's go open some boxes. Oh, we're gonna need to order some stuff, huh? I never paid the bills? One, two, one, two. One, two, two, one. Car boxes. One, one, two. One of those. One, two, three. One of those. One of those. One, one. It's a fun little extra. Yeah. One, 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 one. Put through an $18,000 hair order. We are getting lots of. Oh man, this might be the final day. We're just gonna kind of quickly run through these boxes because I just saw what time it was. It's like 11:45 already. Another one of those cars. Now we'll rip through these. We'll get set up for the next day, and then we'll be set up for next Sunday. We'll make sure everything's filled up and such. And we'll see. I might do like a little bit of whichever's, because I need them to bring all the stock in and make sure all the stock is out on the shelves. And let's do you. I love the Twitch integration. I enjoy the betting that they've added. The black market thing I'm yet to actually check out because it doesn't work for me. Oh, new car. We are almost finished doing the collections. Now that I'm paying attention to making sure I don't put out stuff that I don't have multiples of, I think it's doing better. So there's very few basic cars that I don't have yet. A couple here and there, but I don't pack up anything unless I have at least one. Like, I want to keep at least one on in my collections so I can have full collections. Rip through these. We'll have to box up basic cars to put them on the shelf. And maybe next Sunday we'll just have to buy a bunch of the faster boxes, and we'll just sit there. We won't go to the hunt house. We're just gonna open case after case after case of new boxes. That goes there. Goes there. This goes there. This goes there. Goes there. This goes there. Goes there. 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 We're gonna push this back to like push that to there. We're gonna move this over to join that. Now we can pack up a couple boxes. How much are you on now? What do you mean? Store's all stocked up. I need to fill this with some cars. Some pros. Don't have many pro cars. I got a pro car there. Sit that one there. What level? I'm level 42. We're just going to put these here because they don't sell big. Well, they sell, but like I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, all I need is like 2 cars to finish this collection, which is slightly annoying. That all I need is 2 of them. Kevin Federline was like really cocky for someone that was famous for dating Britney Spears. There we go. Oh, I can put more expensive stuff out here. Ultra. Ultra. What I might. Are there still. No, everything is unlocked. I have nothing else to unlock. The only things to unlock now are um warehouse, but it makes it awkward sized for 25,000. Same with the I can make the warehouse bigger. Like, and that's all you can unlock now is like making the warehouse bigger at 43, 46, 50, 53, 55, 58, 61, 64, all the way up to level 205 for $350,000, which looks like it just becomes $350,000 a pop once you hit level 90 for area 32. But yeah, for me to get the next one, it's 25,000. So, Carporium approved. The other thing to keep in mind is doing the floors and stuff. It costs money. So, new day. No, so you can make a huge store, but you'd probably need to have like every employee working in it and whatnot. So, um, I'm gonna see if there's someone we can raid out to. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna hit save game, and then exit the game. As soon as it decides to close, maybe. Curse Forge. Curses. Curse Forge. Who's live? I don't think any of these people are actually live right now. It's kind of annoying. Close Curse Forge. Mute that tab. Let's go here. Expand this out. Yeah, I thought so. I think we'll raid to. Oh, Hello Kiwi's doing a D&D Time Route episode 3, doing some Dungeons and Dragons. Ugh. We have an ad break. We're gonna raid out through the ad break. I thought I had more time, but apparently I did not, because that is definitely not the time the other ads popped off. So, yeah, it'd be nice if that was consistent. We'll do raid. Is it underscore dragon 92? We're gonna kick the raid off. We're gonna go raid to Snow Dragon. She's playing some Persona 3 Reloaded. So show her some love, show her some growth, love, and positivity. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for more Minecraft.